Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, dear listeners. My name is Ironbound Ghost. Feel free to call me Ghost or Ghosty. Today we are back with more Elden Ring. And also I should really be trying to do more streams in the middle of the week. Sorry about that. It's been real busy in the waking world, as it were. I say waking world as though the whole process hasn't involved me being distracted enough to get a couple of 2 hour of sleep nights in the last 2 weeks. More the fool am I. But at any rate, we've got fairly simple itinerary for the day. It's gonna be. I've been given to understand that the process of getting the Somber Smithing Stone 7 is more likely to involve falling off that cliff to the side of the Godskin Noble's chamber, which in retrospect makes sense. It does look like I called the location for the jump that was patched out, which means I merely was either not sufficiently observant as to where I should land, as there's probably a landing spot under there that comes out at the edge of that overlook that we noticed from below when we were doing the whole sniping that guard fellow for an extended period of time nonsense. Or where was I going for that? Right. So, honestly, we should have run into it by now. So I'm going to figure out where we left off last time, because I genuinely do not remember. I'm fairly sure it was a bit up, however. And then we're going to... if we get the smithing stone, frankly, we're gonna put a pin in this whole Volcano Manor business and come back to it. Instead, we're gonna finish upgrading my ice hatchet thing and take another stab at the Draconic Tree Sentinel. Depending on how my patience feels like, we might consequently put a pin in that. Go poke Radon briefly to just get an idea of damage, if that's something we can really count upon at the moment, which I have my doubts. But, you know, optimism. Otherwise, there are a couple of other places to explore. We got that advice last time from Worst Nightmare about the Carrion Manor, and it seems like that might be worthwhile to pursue. Or perhaps there are a couple of other locations that we marked out. Some roads and catacombs or 4 belfries, or the sparkly underground place that I forget the name of. We've got a couple of different places we could go, depending on how we feel after getting the smithing stone. So, that being said, hope everyone's had a good week so far. Or if it's not been if it's not been a good week, I hope at least it's been improving with the lead on into the weekend. I know we've got Memorial Day coming up, so for those who stand in remembrance to someone, I hope you have a sufficiently peaceful day. And for everyone for whom it's mostly a time to rest from the strain of the unceasing every day, well, I hope it does serve that purpose for you as well. That being said, I believe it is time for us to get started. Alright then. Trying to monitor a couple of separate screens here, so I should probably pull up one more to keep an eye on. There we go, that's sufficient. I wonder if there's a thing in OBS to keep track of that. Well, that's neither here nor there. I got some new power cables, though. It's a bit of a strange thing to be excited about, but I was having that annoying problem of, you know, when the cable near the plug section starts requiring exceedingly precise alignment in order to function, and that sort of nonsense. Although, actually, thinking of that reminds me, I do usually end up picking up those little extension attachments that allow, that sort of turn any USB-C cable or USB cable into a 90-degree cable. I had more of these. I just picked up some more of them. I don't know where they live. I cannot account for all of them, which is troublesome. Because... So I'm getting distracted now, you know? Because I'm checking my Amazon list for things that would help me right now with the whole keeping my controller plugged in. And I have bought 3, 6, 9, 12... those are HDMI. 15. 15 of the things. And I can account for... how many of them right now? Like 2? So that's strange, and actually give me half a second. I might have put them in the box that I'll totally remember to look in, aka the box that I'm definitely not remembering to look in. Well, to my credit, that is not where I put them. However, to not my credit, that does leave me with the question, once again, of where. If you'll tolerate a couple of moments of delay, I can attempt to give that a look. And the reason I'm, I guess, pausing to do that now is, well, mostly because I'm liable to forget if I don't do something immediately, but also because I would really like to plug this controller in, because I had forgotten to plug it in for an extended period earlier, and that seems like a very foolish thing. That is, aha, there's some of them. Why did I have a multitude of questions, not least of which is, where are the others? Because I had sufficient insight, if you can hear the results of my sufficient insight, to sort of daisy chain a couple of them together such that they could be freestanding and therefore and also take up a sufficiently large amount of space that I wouldn't likely to overlook their presence. But as one can tell by this entire aside, overlook their presence I very much have done. Okay, Manor Proprietus, Choich, Gestol. Why? Okay, but why did I teleport back here again? No, I didn't. Sorry. Okay, so their up is over there. And up is also over here, because we got the shortcut unlocked. And we're down here because this is the fastest way to get to wherever that elevator shortcut goes. Oh, messages? They were appraised? Be wary of enemy. And trap. And left. Nice. I've been helpful. Excellent. Let's try for what I suspect to be the Smithing Stone 7 location. And then let's go see if any dialogue has changed for the Proprietus. And if neither of those bear fruit, I guess we continue going up, because like I do want to get that upgrade sorted out before I go deal with the before I go make another attempt on the Sentinel. Alright. Yeah, there's a landing spot. Ooh. That may yet also... It looks to me I would hypothesize that the way down would be somewhere... What do my runes look like? I don't want to let those go to waste. So, let's go engage in a little bit of minor McStabbing upstairs, and then we do the part of this plan that involves the heights. Seek south. Rook carefully. I don't know to what end that's to be. Light. It doesn't look like a very viable jump. Unless it's over there. Higher ahead. Right. Honestly, just jumping down there and seeing what things look like during the falling process would probably be more than sufficient to determine what up. So, figure out the issue of the right angle adapters later. That's hardly the point. This should be away as well. Yeah, where would I have put them all? I checked in the miscellaneous packet of electronics, but they're not in the anticipated location. That's gonna bother me. What am I holding? Normal bolts. Claws. Ice hatchet. Good damage. Frost, but not blood. So what we were up to was... Oh, wait. Fuck. Is that dead? Well, gonna have to pick those back up. More the fool am I. More the fool am I. That is the problem with having the kind of memory that basically drops things when I'm not paying attention to them. And that is why I have that little itinerary for the broad strokes of things, because otherwise I would forget them all. But here we are, nevertheless. So, let's try that again. I wonder if there are any... I think we went through there. Anyone else in this room? No? Great. Right. Mobs out there, jump heads down. That is not a significant source of runes. Did I just cheese some of the snakes or something? I feel like some of this process involved cheesing some of the snakes. Oh dear. And forgetting that. Cool. Okay, so we went... This should be in range. Oi, son of a bitch. You know, fair. And we're going, and we're going, and we're going, and we're going. Well. Serves me right. Actually, hold up. Yeah. Okay, so that's the bridge. Yeah, so there's that section over there. So if we cross the, if we cross this up section, which will take a hot minute. A hot minute, huh? Then we should end up with an ability to either walk to or jump down to at least one of the segments over there that we couldn't reach previously. So I guess that is an a direction to go. It does occur to me if I wanted to use but not waste some of these things that we have on us. The runes, blood, runes. I was right the first time. Then actually, do. Walk back is perfectly acceptable if I don't want to get murdered. Okay, honestly, okay, but if we're planning to just leave, is it worth the skulking? Because I'm thinking the answer is actually no at this point. And we should just do this the cheesy way, because I don't feel like playing around to... Don't feel like playing around with the what have you over there. So let's do this like 3 cycles worth. See, I'd mostly been ignoring the little beasts, but arrows. The arrows, you know? I had little use of them ere now, but needs must. Actually, speaking of arrows, I feel like there's a way to buy the bones. Oh, one of the bell-bearing fellows that you find at one of the places at night, I think, is one who will produce the necessary bearing for the purchase of bones, I think. I say, having looked up this information at some point when I was looking for the Somber Bell Barons. So we can take a look at that after we deal with the immediate not losing the chunk of runes that's in my pockets currently. Oh, for God's sake. Fool that I am. Yeah, but no. So normally I wouldn't use cheese acquired runes for leveling, which obviously is kind of what I intend to do here. Otherwise I'd just buy up some more arrows. But you know, I'm like, I figure that I've lost enough runes to my own stupidity in the past that it would be sufficiently compensatory to use these in their place for now. Let's take a look at what we have so far compared to what we need. It might just be one or two more rounds should do it. I believe one. Since it nets you about 2,000. Hello, Scallywag Pringle. Nice to see you again here. Yep. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good sleep and hope you've had a good week so far. Or at least one that is, shall improve with the having of a weekend. But yeah, good to see ya. I don't remember where I was gonna put those. Let me check what items are in my pockets. Because there was, I think it was int? Yeah, something like that. Why am I carrying all of these? It was probably int. Yeah. But yeah, no, rest well, then. And good night, dear listener. It 13. Got it. Boom. Magic knife. Magic knife? Magic knife. With quick step? So split between physical and magic, but still better than not having magic damage. Yes. We should sell that, and we keep forgetting to... Glintstone sword I should put away because the glintstone pebble cost is... Well... On the presumption I'd need it once... No... honestly, still, if I'm not... It would be good if I were, like, trying to use more magic and wanted to have a melee weapon, so I could free up spell slots. But I don't have the FP for that, not really. I barely have the FP for quick step. And maybe Bloodhound step. So... I probably should put that back in the cupboard. The Stitcher is neat. I like it. But with no blood. Is there a way to apply to a weapon that, well, I mean, I suppose we've got the various greases. But I do like not having to deal with those, frankly. We shall see. Alright. Well, at any rate, we have... That's not what I wanted to do, but okay. Yep. That is sufficient. Let me grab some weapons. And... Or grab some more arrows, I should say more specifically. Would be wise of me, since it's not as though it's a nothing problem. Sell the... Let's see, what surplus goods do I have? Some of these just need to live in my cupboards. None of these are surpluses. Normal dagger is a surplus. Rest of that's fine. Interesting. Nothing else stands out. So we're good on fire arrows. Normal arrows and bolts, though. We have less of the bolts. Alright. I shall remember to stock up more on these later, offline. I was considering doing that earlier today, but I got a bit busy with managing various things on my computer. Just taking recordings of this and that. I do tend to have an abundance of various recordings of, say, just what I'm doing at any given time, because I'm like, I want to remember it. And sometimes that is doing the whole let's watch collabs with like 6 people in them, and so that I can properly view them as God intended, with a lot of shouting overlapping. Truly. And then just being busy with stuff. Alright. Liar ahead. Thanks. Okay, well... This is gonna take a couple of tries. Do I have cat thing equipped? Oh, there's a Bax. I have cat equipped. And no horse? I suppose what we're looking for is there a way to equip horse? Okay, so that looks like there's some down. No. Okay. So if there's some down, it's not quite there. I wonder if the cliff on this on the other side is where it's at. It may not be. But it's not really... Oh, that's where that is. Interesting. I wonder. Yeah, so my impression... Okay, so... that oughtn't be it. So what segments of this lead down and not up? I guess becomes the question. And also, is there anything cool back here? Signs point to not at the moment. Yeah, signs still point to not at the moment. Yoink. Huh. I wonder. We have been approximately down there. Okay, so not there. If there were anywhere to land over here, it would be more... I don't know, less that? Perhaps it's not over here, and I was merely mistaken. And it's merely the shortcut there. Herm. That's not exceptionally useful here. Let's seek the... Actually, let's see how much damage I do. Stay calm and seek left. Yes, I suppose that would be a perfectly sensible way of not fighting this guy. I would like to know how well I do, though. And as I've dispensed with the runes... sufficient. Neat. Doesn't solve the jumping problem. Although there is some interesting chunks of down. I wonder. I don't remember. Are there any mobs up here besides the big guy? I don't think I ran into any. Okay. Where are you? Oh. Yeah. That's the thing. That's in such a weird position. Can't really... Oh. Yeah? Nice. Is this meant to be an after? I'm not really sure why it would be. Cave ahead, it sure is. Oh, here. Yes, that is so. Hum. It would be weird for this to be an after. It's not really... Have we been down here? Right. Okay then. Again, have I been here before? Alright, not a min height. I'm at a max height. I can talk. Oh, let me just take care of this. Yeah. Right, then. What's all this when it's at home? Cave ahead. You don't say. Is this a cave I've been to? Is this a cave I haven't been to? Shit. Yeah. Butterfly. Well, it's navigable down here. Oh, this is the, yeah, up there. Oh. Okay, so this is the area that I saw from above. It just, it was too high to land on. I'm not entirely sure I understand why... Because the indications were that you're trying to land here from over there. Which, I mean, if you could get on Torrent at some point, I suppose you might. But is there some... I don't see anything locked off. Grace ahead. The fuck would there be... Yeah. Oh, dear. Is there a Grace ahead? There you are. Reload. Good luck required. Great. Am I still wearing fireproofing? I should be just keeping with my good old standard not being on fire goods in this whole area. And keep checking with lock on. Like, serious. Oh. Isn't this a lovely place? What in the heck? Blood? Oh, the slug. Anything else dangerous within eye shot? More slugs. We will deal with those. I guess they can't... Like, that was definitely enough. Okay, we're gonna be shooting a lot of... slugs. Might as well do that with the cheap arrows, if we can do it from this vantage point. Anything else? No? Great. Well, lava is really heckin' bright in here. Anything else? Well, that's lovely. Let's... whoop. Or fortune. Okay. Oh, more down. Thanks. Grace ahead my foot. I mean, I guess there... well... I would like that to be full before I eat myself. Or I guess the ones who died. I wouldn't know. Yeah, people who don't look before they leap and don't hit the falling points. Sure. Seems legit. Oh. How lovely. Yeah. That was a good judgment. Oh. Have I been down here? It really feels as though I have not. Seems legit. Alright. I am... Albanurix, right. Yeah, and I don't fancy dealing with any of the snails, or slugs, or what have you, when we're trying to traverse this. Nor really any being that can shove magic at our face. So we're just gonna take our leisurely time. Dealing with all of these. Nothing standing out yet. Oh, that's close enough that a direct shot seems like it'll work. Alright then. We're close to direct. Okay. Okay, is that it? Okay. Any more minor nuisances? That works. Actually, good point. Any less minor nuisances? There is a grace in here. What the shit? Alright, well. Let's, kind of weird. I will activate it, but I'll only sit down after I deal with the mobs. Enemy ahead. What do you mean, enemy ahead? Besides snails. Slugs. Snails on the brain, don't you know? Watching someone play Undertale. We'll come back to that. Dej. Someone's feeling their parkour. What is the only way in and out of this place to... Lol. That's a good one. That one's clever. Obvious. But like... Oh. Snail. Righto. What do you mean try jump attack? I'm... Okay. Well, that was not ideal. But fair enough. What? Oh! Progression indeed. They're okay on flasks. Great. I'm gonna be walking through this again. This junk again. Smithing 4. Okay. Good enough. I will be the judge of that. Smithing 6, very good. Still not quite what I'm here for. Free goods. Free goods. Again. Yoink. All right. Are we going backwards? Always a good idea. What in the hell? Is this thing on? Okay. Just as well, it was on. Ear. Be wary of hole. Thanks. Nothing's locking on. Shit, fuck. You know, that's fair. Where are we? And where was that? Subterranean Inquisition Chamber. Okay, so I beg your pardon? I do beg your pardon. I should have expected hole. I did not expect hole. Are there mobs? Perhaps? Who died? Where'd they go and how'd they die? Were you perhaps holding something rude? Grass ahead. Budding cave moss. Okay, but they don't look like mobs. Yep, we're touching grass. I know it's an unseasonable sort of thing to do. I'm not sure what all the dead is about. Like, big dead, but like, what up? What is with that? No spooky walls? Well. That up, little though it is, doesn't seem to have anything specific going for it besides keeping you out of the water, which, I mean, if you're fighting something down here that had elemental junk going on, I suppose that could be helpful, but... Is there a mob down here? Oh, actually. Nope. Oh. Yeah. Run back will be annoying. Well, let's find out what it is, but I don't think it's what I came here for. Right. Yeah, that's fine. We're just here to figure out what up, but... I'm not entirely sure this is the direction that I needed to have gone. It seems like perhaps it mayn't be. Let's take a hot moment. Let us take several lava temperature moments and explore the wonder known as I'm willing to look this up, but I'm still confused. Yes. Volcano Manor. Ledge guarded by an abducted virgin. Across the bridge. Northwest of the temple. Throne room. Wait. Map? Where are we? Okay. Across the bridge, northwest. You know what? We're giving it a try. We should also correct the map. And say boss. Hey, come back here. Hold on. I guess that was for the snake. The joys of trying to figure out what you've been up to. Okay. So this is the temple. Across the bridge, northwest. Northwest? Across the bridge, northwest. I beggest your pardon? Oh. I've been trying to figure out how to get up there. Travel to the throne room. Okay. So there's a throne room in the up. Throne room. Throne room? I'm not sure I've seen anything which to me implies itself a throne room. Notwithstanding whatever the temple itself might be looking. Is the word grandiose? Grab, blah, 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 blah. We're looking that up because now it's gonna bother me. Gosh darn it. Grandiose?
Grandiose.
Grandiose. One of those words that you know by the look of it and by the context you've seen it in, but not by how it's actually pronounced. Anyway. The heck's a throne room? Oh. Wait. None of these things. Oh, actually though, I'm a tiny bit curious. We can't reach that from here and probably will. Let's give that a rest. Throne room? Right, I don't think that was how I was supposed to get up that. Yeah. Try that again. Hey, what's that? Right, that's all the stuff how we got up in the first place. Throne room. Throne room? Choich. Guest hall. I have some amount of impression. Well, you know, that's fair. Honestly, that's fair. That is more than fair. More the fool am I. Did I finish this coffee? I did not. No, wait. Yes, I did. I have 3 containers of drinks over here. That's why I'm like, what did I finish, what I didn't. One with some flavored fizzy water, one with some watered pomegranate juice, and one had a blend of partially caffeinated coffee. For what that's worth to anybody. Yeah, cause getting down... I am confused. I probably... You know what? I kind of want to take a... Since it's been patched anyway, I kind of want to take a look at what this whole... places you're supposed to have been able to jump. Oh, well. Let's deal with that first. Little interested, little interested. Yeah, that's not... Volcano Manor, Somber 7. I'm curious. If this was patched out, this tells me nothing. So, then... Oh, the jumps on the wheel. I see. Oh, it looks like some people are saying it still works as of, like, 2 weeks ago. Interesting. Parkour. Okay. Yoink, 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 yoink. Oopsie daisies. Yeah, just taking a... Oh, that does look rather like a throne room. That would do it. So rushing through the snake area is the path. And then just run around like a lunatic. There's a gargoyles place. Bunch of jump puzzly bits. Bit of eat. That looked fancy. I say as someone who's not using that style of magical weaponry or whatever. A lot of jump. And da-da-da-da. Okay. So, run through the top and be straightforward. That's all I need to know. Well, I mean, actually, it wouldn't be entirely untoward to give the, well, you know what? Can I get through without McDying? If I'm just like, toodles. If I'm just like, nah. Oh, this is the door? We were gonna open it last time and then we were like, perhaps not. Because it's like, anything could be behind there. What in the shit is all of this? That's a lot. I don't need to crit these. We can get back bolts later. Like, sorry, my dudes. Anyone else? Rune fragments, some fruits. Man's serpent ashes. Ooh. Okay, so there's a stone. Oh. Speak of the devil. Probably unnecessary, but I do like the exploration. And there's probably more goods. Admittedly, if it turns out there aren't more goods and the only thing that this whole hullabaloo is for, the stone, then I might be a touch annoyed. Why does it sound like there are yeah. We're going to practice the grand old art of shooting our enemies in the face. So exactly the sort of thing that'll cause problems later. Alright, so that's jump toable. That's jump toable. Where am I actually trying to go besides down? Well, down it is. The fuck is this? The fuck are you? That's interesting. The implication that someone spends a lot of time just sitting and staring at that portrait. I wonder. Alright, let's take a look at these. Man Serpent Acids. Menace. I do have enough to summon one. Ashen remains in which spirits yet dwell. Used to summon the spirit of a man serpent. Spirit of a deformed man serpent that wields a whip of magma. It is said that long ago, the elder serpent that dwelled on Mount Gelmir devoured a demigod, and the birth of the man serpents followed. Well, that's awkward. And then the Royal Knight's Resolve. Skill of the knights who once served the Elden Lord. Hold the flat of the armament to your face and pledge your resolve, greatly powering up your next attack. Usable on all melee armaments. Interesting. Good to know I've got a good chunk of these, by the by. Alright, so there's a menace down there. Alright. What are we not believing? Is this... This is the start! Well, we were meaning to say a hearty hello. Greetings!
The drawing room is through the hall. Use the key I handed you, and make yourself comfortable. The drawing room. Use the key I handed. The drawing room. Use the key.
Okay, well, I'll leave you guys to it. That's... We've got a shortcut unlocked, so we don't need to go through the jump. That's nice, at least. This does somewhat imply that perhaps this is a section that those two... Corpses all over the place. Let's get these out of the way. I wonder if that's it. No. It's to be on the ledge. I wonder. I wonder. Nothing in here. What then would be a purple item in here? People hopping about in their parkour. We should probably try and poke the oh. Seedbed curse. I don't like the implication that this fellow's death is a recent one. Also not sure what this dung business is about. The loathsome dung eater. What's up with that? Curse grown on a body defiled by the by the dung eater. A tender pox afflicted with omen horns. The dung eater cultivates the seedbed curse on corpses. By doing so, he prevents dead souls returning to the Erd Tree, leaving them forever cursed. One of the most loathsome things found in all the lands between. Well, that's charming. Alright. Try ranged. Something incredible. Can you get in here? Okay. So, that ain't it. Can we poison these? No, even if we can. Can you get in here? Well. Thanks for that. Come on, then. I'm willing to just shovel arrows at this situation. Although I suppose it's worthwhile to figure out if any of the more exotic arrows, like fire, would have sufficient value? Okay. So that's a no. What about magic? We have the glintstone sword. Guard. Glintstone staffs. I don't have invisible. Eh, true. Alright. Wait. Oh wait. What is the range on this spell? Because that wasn't... I mean, obviously this is not a very leveled up weapon. Oi. Dedge. Well, we've learned something. Most of what we've learned is it's arrows or... I mean, I could just grab it and go. That might be smarter. I kind of want to see what runes this will net me, though. Alright. It's not really worth... Fire resistance. Okay, but this... He doesn't actually passively... Right. You know what? We can deal with that later. It's fine. Yeah, if there's a ranged item that sufficiently increases the damage there, it's one that I don't have on my person. We'll practice with. Whoop. Alright, let me stop that. Sorry, just needed to close something out on another screen. Oh. It's fine. I'll just move it quickly. No. While we are at it, let's try the silly jump. That's apparently not patched. Which I mean, like, okay. Okay, so you can get up here. There we go. Oh. Okay. Oh. Wrong one. I'm dumb. Nay. A fool. Time for jumping. Okay. Is there any other doors out here that we're supposed to, like, get to? I assume we're supposed to jump off the wheel. Though that might be a misconception. Yeah, so the hop. This where? Alright. I'm not entirely sure where I'm supposed to be aiming, to be perfectly honest. Honestly, I must admit, the doing silly, do I have access to that area legitimately? Yes. Does it entertain me more to... Let's go straight across then. To do shenanigans about it? Given the propensity for shoving my face into geometry? Speaking of geometry, I have not found nearly enough shenanigansy geometry in this place. This is so unnecessary because I have access to that ledge perfectly legitimately. I was just there. I can run back past this this Iron Maiden and just not do this. But I wanna. I want to prove that I could. I wonder if I could get to one of the areas where there's a gap in the death plane, actually. Like, there has to be. Okay. So the closest bit actually be there. Not quite. Is there a gap there? Oh. That would probably lead to my horrible demise, but it would be really funny. This is probably the same. The jump at the end there is probably the same sort of trick to it as that, having forward motion. Which means we might be able to do it from standing still. Not that still. I like how I completely misinterpreted where the jump was. But admittedly, it did lead to... No. Because that led down, and that led to... death. No, so that just led to a completely unrelated area. Wild. Wild, I say. I mean, what I might do with this, since it's by no means necessary, I will... How did we get up there again? Main hallway. Honestly, it might serve me better in terms of any of this serving me at all to come back on my free time. Do this and take a screen recording of my shenanigans. Play it back briefly when I've accomplished it off stream. So that you needn't sit through a largely pointless bit of silliness. Alright. So, I don't want to deal with all of these. I wonder if I can just run through them. It's not like... Because my plan is just, even if I die, just run through the, Well, no time like the present. I think there are sufficiently many. It's not quite feasible. Come on. Shit. Well, that went well. Where are we? And we can't open the map. Clarification. I know where we are, obviously. I mean, in relation to... Yeah, it's better to just teleport back. Then we'll take one more trip back to see if there's anything on the ledge. But yeah, we can run past all the mobs. Somber 7! Boom. Rude. We're going to come back to this entire establishment. Because we have what we wanted. And you're just gonna keep staring at me, okay. Just gonna run far enough away this counts as disengaged. Now, the plan is Draconic tree something. I mean, okay, that doesn't matter so much in the sense that we're gonna have to perform the silly walk pack going on there anyway. So I guess table. We haven't had a talk with Melina for a hot minute. Let's detour here. We could try to poke basement guy.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit tuning?
Maybe. We have a decent number of ones. What needs those? I wonder what the differentiation is. Just right? Oh, these are the special ones. Well, we can see how the man serpent ashes actually do.
Well, where have you been hiding? I took you for dead. No matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms then.
Aye. Alright. We're gonna need more of these. Alright. Hatchet's powerful now. Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. What's that when it's at home? Can you buy them? I wonder. We'll come back to that. Got a couple Somber 5s. Oh, the Arbalest takes normal. Yeah, I need more Somber 7. This takes normal. Probably takes... Keeping up with them both would be wise. Simply because it will be easier to raise the normal one, but... Yep. There's that. Normals. I should put that away in the pockets. Nah, I mean, I guess holding on to it in case I want to at least test magic damage would be okay. I don't know if I want to deal with Basement Guy. Alright, so... Well, we've got the upgrade we were looking for. Let's give another go, then. Up here. And then maybe poke Radon, depending on what my patience looks like. Got poison arrows. Can we put this guy to sleep? That's a good question. I mean, we can try it. Sleep bone and blood bone. Train its arrows. Poison, fire. No, I think what we were mostly doing is using normal arrow, normal bolts, just to keep interest. Alright. Alright, from here to marker 1. Let's see. Oh. And I suppose if we see goods around that don't take over much to pick up. Whenever I see random snails in the wild, in here, like snails, not the slugs, start thinking Ark Survival Evolved, because you know, the snails. I need to find more of the. That's the other thing I needed to find more of. The roses, which we could, you know, we could take a few moments to collect here and there. If we elect to dispense with this for now, then we might as well. The roses in particular are in a fairly straightforward location, so we might as well pick some of them up. The lilies I would need to look up. Trouble, trouble. Oh, I hate that. Hate that. I think we're far enough away. We are not. Great. We're just gonna let that happen over there. Burbs. Sorry, Burbs. You could get to some straight down. But that would be more worthwhile if we didn't have to make that trek back. Alright. So. I'm thinking the best thing to do would be hold out as long as possible for jellyfish. And then try melee, I guess. I mean, I could try opening up with a melee strike. But like... eh. I don't remember. Actually, this is the correct armor. That is the problem. The accursed lightning. I did forget to re-equip the lightning thing. That was on me. And also change, like, any of my armor. So, but that was going okay. That was going okay. None of those help. Does this have any... Right. No. Need both fire and lightning. So those are good. We don't need catfall. Fire, lightning, and shooting good. I suppose we have the option of... Okay, I am a little curious. Okay, so I could get one off. Actually, you know, let's give it a try. Just for science. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shit. Yeah, okay. Not worth bolts. This isn't a consistent sort of... This isn't consistent enough with the movement. Also, is that dude always standing that close? Because that was... Yes. Yes, he was. Great. I'll make more of those, but only if I think I'll need them. Alright. Alright. Come on. Oh, come on. Like, is there a way to get this guy stuck? Okay, so if I dodge right as you drop it, it's fine. I don't like this lightning imbuement shit. How long do you stay poisoned, I wonder? Alright. So I even fully lightning equipped, I don't have lasting power for that. He was still poisoned. Interesting. Alright, let's not waste the bolts. We're gonna do a test. Gonna do a bit more of a test. So, yeah, this is definitely a case of needing to sort of get the rhythm of dodge and attack down. Can I sneak over there to get the first attack, I wonder? Like, I did it before, but there was definitely magic involved. Like, that's why we went through this whole hullabaloo in the first place. Okay. As long as we stick to the grass, we can just walk right over. Alright. Decent chunk of change. Okay. See, that's where I'm having a problem. Actually, this is me rushing about in melee. Because I could do that in either order. If I can get down half health in melee and then do the summoning bit, that might be functional. Hi, buddy. Let's see how this bullshit goes, eh? I wonder if you set off sneak. Yes, you do. Yeah, no. So that's actually a fair point. With jellyfish as a distraction, who has enough health? You know, the snake is the range afforded by jellyfish when I'm rushing about like that is just too good. But I can get in some of. Let's try that change in strategy. Like a bit of a combo. Actually, yeah, the thing to do is, I guess. So we know the, what's your name again, jellyfish? Aurelia. A good friend. But yeah, we know someone who walks will set off alerts. But Aurelia the jellyfish. Yep. Well, no, yeah, I dodged into that. That was my bad. But yeah, no, because if I can get in, like, a couple of those big hefty strikes, before he pivots. But yeah, that means we don't get a sneak attack. At any point during this process. Can you stack status effects? I don't think so, but like, that is the sort of thing that I am willing to goggle. Volcano Manor. That's not what we want. Elden Ring can use stack status. Last 30 seconds. Eep. Reddit plays. Okay, well that says they stack, but is it true? Oh. Ew. Interesting. I thought they did not stack, but it looks like they do. But if you proc, if they use the same, okay. I'm not sure I fully understand, but I kind of do. Something to bear in mind for later. As they say, a surprise tool that will help us later. Surprise something. But that means we can go for both poison and frost. It also means we could also go for bleed. But that does mean we'll need more bones. And the physical damage drops to like half for any of the specialties. Except for meteor. I don't have a great crossbow. I don't know even what uses that. Oh. Hand ballista. Hand ballista? Wild. But yeah, we could do bleed. We will save that. Uh-huh. Okay, so I'm gonna dodge that better. But I can take out a decent chunk of health really quick by doing that, if I do it properly. And like I said, okay, so if we trust jellyfish to handle the poison situation. What do I have craftable, actually? What are the numbers here? The beast bones are actually the most, limiting factor. Actually, use our handy-dandy index of things once again. Because I believe I have the list of Sombers. I want the bell bearing situation. Brownie, blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Missed your first meeting. Oh, Ronnie's Rice, Carrie Manor, Loretta. Fascinating. I'm gonna forget all of that by soon, but bell bearings. We want the weird ones. Ooh, Trina's stuff. It's a fair point to want to know about. Bones, though. The rest can come later. I seek bones. None of these are bones. Some of these we are going to come back to, on account of these words mean almost nothing to me right now. There we go. The smithy ones. Interesting. Interesting. That one's just out in the wild. Again, still not what I'm looking for. A lot of the somber ones are just in the wild. Some of these are things to investigate later because I'm not bell-bearing hunters. Thin animal bones. There we go. That's the one I was thinking of because I saw it when I was trying to figure out what was mugging me. War Master Shook, Stormhelm, Knight. Right. And that's right down here. We're gonna deal with this now because it's surely troublesome. Claws. Right. Past the time that it be night. Now. Okay, sit down. Stand up. There should be... Hello? It's night. Am I perhaps mistaken? Do I have to teleport in? It certainly looks like people have been mugged in this area. Hello? Invaders. Right. Try it again. Maybe it requires actively porting in. Wait, might be this one. No, dude. Okay. That'll be fine if I have the correct weapon equipped, which I don't. Whoops. That's my bad. Try that again. And it's morning. Let's try that again. I like the bones. Come on. Sir? Do I have to port in? Oh, well. Okay. I just need a chance to do 2 cycles of text. But the, can we summon over here? I don't actually have any runes worth the, light. No summonings for me. Shit. I need to actually dodge. Proc bleed and then dodge. And don't do that. Is this guy supposed to be gone? This is called a really bad time to try that out. Are we gonna do it anyway? Yes. Okay, that is big range. Okay, so the Bloodhound step is good, the crossbow not ideal. Alright. Try it again. Can I parry that? Okay. Okay. Because the arrows do good damage, and it's fine. Again, can I parry this feller? I feel like I put in great effort to, despite how I say I'm like fine with tedious work, such as the obtaining of materials. In truth, I put in quite the amount of effort. Do I deal more damage like this? That works. Dual handing for the win. Bone Peddler's Bell Bearing. Nice. Switch back to the normal ones, because I think they feel ever so slightly faster. Not by like a large margin that would matter normally. But like, I'm already switching between like I don't know. Feels like it matters. Might not. And let's go grab some of the rose bushes while we're at it. For clarity, not these. I'm aware, not these. They're just here. Okay. Some rose bushes. Draw north, draw north. Yeah, that's correct. I mean, I could be mistaken. Nope, that was right. Onward and onward. Okay. I feel like there were some areas that had even more of the blood roses. I think this is an area with some. Do you have, like, thoughts?
Be sure to try that finger.
Okay, we tried that. Toodles. I feel like I killed that dude and stole his stuff at least once. Hopefully the goods. Yep. There's not really a closer way. I mean, that's fine. Actually, how many... Yeah, the bones are the limiting factor, but it's not, like, hugely so. Obviously, ideally, I could buy all of the goods. And just make an arbitrary amount of things. That'll take a little while to actualize. So then... Actually, I'm not even sure you can buy the blood roses. But, that's all I wanted. I feel like we were in an area that had more of them at some point. But I don't remember where that was. Note to self. There's the merchant on the bridge I should probably finish acquiring goods from. But that can and will have to wait. Let's just get this sorted out. Bones, but we can poke that guy. Bone peddler's bell bearing. I see, I see. So slightly more expensive to make arrows when you're just buying up the materials like this, but even still. I'm trying to complete the set. Oh, you can just buy little thrown items now. Nice. I'd like to be able to buy some of the other stuff, but yeah, I should just spend a chunk of time again trying to fill all these out. Take a hot minute, several hot minutes. But just like while I'm listening to streams or something, it might be wise. Or convenient when doing stuff on stream, at least. But anyway. Beast bones. Yeah, the dung eater. I mean, let's give it a go.
Have you ever felt the curse? With your whole being?
No.
The pox upon life itself. Feared and despised by all. The reviled blessing.
No.
Apparently not. You are but a lamb. A stranger to defilement. Ignorant of your own ignorance. You no longer interest me. I've been long without peace. Don't spoil my quietude.
Oh, well, if you're not going to attack me, I'll leave anything that involves stabbing you for later. Such things can always be put off. but can't really be turned around. Anything to say?
Greetings. Are you here for spirit tuning?
Indeed.
I can hear it from across the
Ooh.
ring, past the round table.
Same stuff
The
then.
howling and wailing of spirits in fear of the curse. I can even hear the repulsive, twisted malice in itself. You should keep your distance. I know you're strong, but please.
Interesting. I'm at least partially concerned if I attack. Then we'll sort of be in a sort of constant combat situation, right? Alright, we have the bones. Back to it. Or actually, let's take a moment to get a bit more to drink, but then we'll be back to... See, we get real close on the Draconic tree Sentinel, right? Asking a question. Parrying. Right. Yeah, and the fact of it is, we've not got the goods. I mean, one thing we could try to do is upgrade Jellyfish. It would be requiring a bit more search. Well. Onward and upward, we have a horse. Why are we glowing? I did not eat that on purpose. The hell? Alright. Those do me no good. I don't even know what I fumbled to accidentally eat that. Like, clearly something. I have hardly a notion of what. Please don't fire again, please don't fire again, please don't fire again. Okay, I think we're out of the way. Really? Okay, I need to dodge against that. That is my bad. It is continually my bad. We're running into the thing, right? Where it's like, I could absolutely go about this entire process. Come on. You're stuck. Come on. Alright, let's zoom over here and you'll teleport behind me. There we go. So we have two options, right? Ouch. I was too close to that, yep. So the goal in this case would be, rather than keeping the two phases separate, in terms of full jellyfish and then full melee, is to do not that. Okay. Strategy extremely viable. You're still poisoned. That's nice. But it was too risky there. But no, yeah, that's the winning strategy. That's the winning strategy. Keep them off the jellyfish for as long as possible, because I can dodge the lightning as long as I'm watching for it. Shoot whenever possible. And this weapon is doing enough damage for it to be functional. And I think the greater damage is probably better than trying to stack. I mean, I guess it depends on how weak to bleed, because I am getting a lot of shit. Let's try it. I now have the wherewithal to get an arbitrary shit amount of Okay, I was too close. Okay, no, the blood bolts are doing a lot. Blood bolts are doing a lot. Okay. We've got our strategy. Bleed, frost where possible, and poison. So I think the thing is stick with blood for as long as possible. Because, and stick with blood as long as possible and keep jellyfish alive. So keep poison up, and then, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, yeah. Once I have procced it once, I need to back up. Because I'm thinking the amount of time it would take to proc twice, because I get a good number of shots in at the start, right? The number of time it would take to proc twice is, we'll get that really last sliver of health down. But we will want to go for damage, like normal damage, immediately afterward. So... But yep, that's how we do it. I just need to not get overconfident in the middle, because jellyfish with full health at that point, hella valuable. Okay. Just get my eye clear, because I've got something in my eye. I've been that way for a bit now. A bit more to drink. Oh, I'm stocking power cables. Yeah, I've actually taken to... So for work, I've got a Apple Power Cube that goes with the computer and stuff. But, you know, because those are known for being reliable and having minimal reports of catching on fire, I figured, even though, yeah, it's expensive to get another power brick for that, but like for high charging capacity, because my laptop can actually not, yeah, it can run on USB-C if it's high enough watts, and like it had a normal sort of brick, but that's not even slightly portable, right? Or I mean, it kind of is, but it's I like the option of using the universality and not having to carry the big old extension cord and the brick, whereas you can use the brick with anything. Extension cord, not so much. So I figured that would be a good investment just to use for, you know, because everything's USB-C these days. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ah, shit. No, I did mistime that. That was my bad. I haven't really gotten the practice of dodging that consistently down yet. That's, that would be a matter of practice. And, I don't know. How does one say? Hopefully not much more practice. Alright. Jellyfish sun. Because ideally we are. Actually, wait. Range is better. The pure damage is gonna be... Oh. I'm missing some of these opportunities. Shit. Okay, no, yeah, I fumbled a good chunk of that. That's fair. Actually, for reference, how many more of those do I have? Okay, yeah, this is a decent pickup. Jellyfish. Come on. Okay. Okay. None of that was very smooth. Alright. Yeah, because ideally we need to keep him away from jellyfish for half of his own health bar. Alright. Let's try this again. It'll be the bones. Oh, whoops. Gotta get you not trapped back there. Further still, at an unearthly height, one luminary clock against the sky proclaimed the time was neither wrong nor right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ah, shit. Those reflexes. Trouble, trouble, trouble. So consistently we get about 6. Okay, so I want to be over here. Quite actually. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, come on. 5. Fine. All right. Okay. Actually. Obviously. Yeah, we need more than bones. But yeah, while obviously it's down here, down here. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, yep, okay, that visibility. It's definitely a visibility thing. I could also look into the upgrading of jellyfish, it's true. What is the, there are bearings for that. Glove work, glove work, glove work. Da-da-da-da. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. And this is found. Giants, mountaintop catacombs. Oh. Is that? Hopefully that's not what I'm thinking of. Where are we? Oh. Well, good news and bad news. I definitely don't have access to that yet. So that'll be a... put a pin in it. I'll need more bones before I'll need more roses. So I think we'll be grinding for those using the orbs method. Two, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, no. Ah, damn. I dodged at the right time, but... It's a problem. That's a problem. Is there... How long does... Because that's the thing, right? There's probably... some sort of way to be less on lightning. But oh, and we're in need of bones. All right. Give this a little more of a go. But yeah, if the battle runs long, we probably do need to start with a full stack of these. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, yeah, no, I did that in the wrong order. That's fair. Yeah, we're gonna get more bones. We're gonna get more bones. So, yeah. If we don't get this in the next hour, then one of the things that we stock up on is just these arrows and the corresponding materials. So we get a bunch of tries next time because, yeah, we were super close. We were super close. And so... it might be worthwhile to upgrade jellyfish. We'll check what we need to do that when we stop to pick up the bones. 150. Right. So we get 10 per so 5 shots. Not shots, but like I'd say the magic maths work out. But this is called not being awake enough to deal with the maths. So that's not really. That's a noise. Sorry about that. Bit wild. One ought to hope. Alright, but yeah, this crossbow is certainly making itself useful. The enhanced range I really do appreciate. We'll need another Somber 7. Just to increase itself. Whoop, that went well. I'll be honest, I have a train of thought right now, but I'm very eepy, as the cool kids say. You good? Yeah, I'm good. Okay. But no, it's neat to see hints of the people who were venerated in whatever era came before this clusterfuck. Also, definitely get the vague impression something atemporal is going on, but it's hard to really put your finger on. That works. Okay, so those are decent to get a hold of. We just gotta get through the... I mean, as with any of that, it's a matter of getting a... handle on the tedium required. Aeonian butterflies. I'd need to go around this swamp. What are these, rot buildup? Eep. Yeah, We'll go with blood just because we have a better handle on that consistently. We are good for now for another couple of attempts, methinks. Onward and upward. This trip is super annoying though. Not a huge fan of the whole almost getting shot by the enormous bow-wielding giants. Gotta say. Like, that is not my goal in life. Down, down, down we go. Nonsense. Stuff and nonsense. Like, I'm relatively okay at getting through here without getting shot. But that's... eh. Shit. Stressful, 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 stressful. Please heck off. Respectfully yours. Okay, as long as we die in the right zone to reset these fuckers. Okay. That didn't work. Interesting. I wonder if there's a... I wonder if that's viable. Just, like, start with mounted combat and then go to bow? It would probably keep jellyfish out of the line of fire for a hot minute. I don't know, maybe. Whoop. Those aren't, we'll come back to that. I'm saying we'll come back to that a lot. Okay, sorry, the pause there was the glove word thing. Like, we are manifestly, like, it's a skill issue at the moment. Alright. Alright. Okay, yeah, we can't do that on horseback. We get to that point faster, and we don't use up the bone stuff, but I think it's probably only... Safe is a strong word for this. I think... it's better on the resources. So I think the thing to do is get to the point where we proc Frost. and then disengage and dismount. Is I think how we want to play it here. Because this does eat less. Go. Into the resources. And I do appreciate that. I mean... Separate bleed. I don't... It's a direct comparison, right? What do we, yeah, it's because that's a lot of damage, right? That's the damage that we need. Okay, yep, no, need to not do that. But that's just, okay, yep, that's it. Combine mounted combat and aggressive shooting from far away. Alright then. But yeah, because the lightning starts coming out when we reach half health. Apparently consistently. Yeah. Ripperoni. Alright. Again, it's much better on the resources, I will admit. Alright. Why? Oi. Okay. Health? Yeah, that's my bad. Yeah, no, yeah, restart that. Restart that whole round. How did that get unequipped? I guess that is the problem of, even if you just pull things out of the slots. Apparently you still cycle through them. Or I guess you toggle, fine. Better than having to cycle through 2 empty slots, I guess, but... mildly troublesome all the same. Okay, nope. Shit. Okay, that was just bad timing. But that is the strategy. Proc Frost, then dismount. And then we're in the door. And we putter around for a bit, as I think the strategy. I say strategy. I mean, or we could poke at Carrion Manor. But I just want to get this door nonsense out of the way. I just want this door shit out of the way. Oh, come on. Do I have to be running not backwards for that? That first lightning strike. If we could survive one, that would be great. But I think to do that we would just have to level up more. Because I think really all we got there. Okay. Yeah, no. I do want to start the first half of the bar on horse. Yeah, and then if I go immediately to arrows, I think that's... I mean, we could try to stay on horse. The issue is we can't dodge the lightning, I don't think. Can we? We've done it once, but I think we were going in a straight line. Oh, that's how I accidentally unequipped it. This is going sideways, so... Oh, that's interesting. Interesting. Okay. No, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, I did just discover that we can, in fact, swing on the other side of the horse. So that's useful when we get turned around, as we inevitably do. But yeah, no, I don't think we can get the lightning dodge. On horseback. So... yeah, that getting turned around is a problem. For more ways than one. But, yeah, so we're gonna be sticking around here until we get this beat, because we're manifestly... That is... not entirely what I wanted to do, but we can do it in either order, I guess. Come on. Yep. These are all things we've got to dodge last minute. Yeah. Troublesome, troublesome. But we are... Alright. Jellyfish. But we are getting there. I think our lack of mounted combat experience shows. Yeah, that. Because I think I'd say I'm not used to the turns, and I'm not, but I'm not sure that we can actually turn on enough of a dime that, for example, switching directions of circling is even a good idea in this case. Okay. Come on. Ah, shit. Okay. I haven't seen that one before, so that's fair get. Nah, or if we have seen it, it's infrequent enough. I did not account for it. How do I dodge through that? That would be a dodge forward, maybe? Honestly, I'm not sure. I just haven't seen that one. If we can keep jellyfish alive a little longer, that would help. But no, we made as even without that problem, we made as decent of a transfer between mounted and dismounted as one could hope for, even with some snafus in there. Yeah, that sweeping one, I'd have to see it more and try some things to see how I would dodge that, because I just don't know at the moment. Oh, sorry for that. Alright-ho. Ah, shit. I wasn't actually any closer, of course, than I was that one time near the start. But gosh, I was closer than any time since then, I think. But you know, a repeat performance is an improvement. So, I think a certain amount of getting to that point is just the mounted combat phase going well, which is somewhat hit or miss for me. Maybe I'll improve. I think there's just one really good angle to work at. Yeah, no. Ah, come on. Okay, we're getting more consistently to that halfway point, though. That's valuable. Now, if we can get consistently to the halfway point without the jellyfish having problems, that would be great. But needs must. All right. And we need to not do that. I should make more of the bolts, actually. Because it depends entirely on how the first phase goes, how much HP we have to shave off with the bolts. And it can be a decent chunk. Alright. So. Oh wait. Yeah, that is the danger there. I cannot survive this, like, one full hit to the face with that. This is convincing me that I might need to spend about 5 levels on vitality. Because I've got enough healing that as long as I survive one hit, that's sufficient to recover. But like... boy. That being said, I think some of my acuity of movement is definitely taking a dip, given the hour. Good golly gracious. But, you know, some of this is repetition. It's worthwhile. Just to, keep going at it, and then when I rest, I imagine that I'll have quite an easier time starting tomorrow. Okay. I think the line of electricity does move in a direction, so I think I might need to be traveling up diagonal rather than down diagonal. Otherwise, hum. Okay. Otherwise, I think that's probably why I'm getting hit even while moving, or I just don't dodge early enough, like by a small fraction. It's one of the two. Maybe both. Could be both. Come on out. Not that far. Fair enough, I say. We could always try to defeat the little one. Is it actually littler? The patrolling one near the starting area. Unclear, in truth. Getting better at that opening section. Even a little better will increase consistency. 2, 1, 2. Okay, yeah, no. Need to not do that. Decent chunk. Alright then. Oi! It doesn't matter of the range of that weapon. Well, I mean, at least the opening stages of this getting to half health aren't using as many resources. So there's that. Actually, I don't imagine you can... Hold on. Like... No, it just switches them. Fair enough. Yeah, because one hand's holding the reins. Okay. Oh, come on. Bother. Okay, so we've got, I think... Like, some of the things are just things I just need to adjust better on. That's stuff like dodging the lightning and dodging the fire. Manageable, annoying. But there are a couple of, well, like the lightning in general, but I think there are a few specific things. One is getting this first mounted combat phase to half health. Yeah, see, we can, because things get in right like that. And it's a bother, but it's how it is. So just doing that competently, and that's a matter of practice. But it's... I can't tell if there's if the specific tendency of the Draconic Tree Sentinel is favorable to... Well, I mean, we're getting some pretty consistent behavior on approach. Yeah, I'm trying not to do that. Yeah. But pretty consistent behavior on approach. So that's, I guess that's also practicable. But some of this down to reflexes, for example, when immediately jumping ship when, or jumping off horse? When the, frost procs. And then positioning oneself to be able to deal. Toast. Troublesome. So close. What I would really like to know is how long the poison lasts, but I'm not sure. Like how that interacts with constantly getting more poison applied. I suspect it wouldn't be consistent enough to really plan around in this case. Right? Like in order to go, like, how long after Jellyfish died is this going to be a problem? So I think definitely the thing to do is just be cautious with the blood bolts. There we go. Why am I holding it like this? Ah, man. That's really what's getting me. I can take one fireball, exactly one, before I heal. And I can take exactly one of some of the melee attacks. But I cannot take even one of the lightning from the sky, which means I need to be dodging in the correct direction, at the correct time, perfectly. Whatever the the lightning from straight down comes up. And that is... moderately annoying. Yeah, no, I dropped stamina too far. I have so much stamina that I kind of forget that I can, in fact, still run out. I don't survive even one of the lightning ever. The lightning field, I tend to dodge, and I also don't... Stamina recovery. How much attack power, though? Doesn't tell you. Because that's the thing. Let's see if it works. That is a very narrow margin. But if I can survive even one... or not running headfirst into the fire. That's the thing. When I survive being on fire, it's very slightly and at something of a range. I don't have a strong feel for exactly what range, but I don't want to reduce fire resistance. I think like having to, and we do most of our damage in this strategy in melee. The bolts are already not super powerful, so it is definitely more of a way to try and increase. Oi. Oi. Yeah, no, okay, that positioning was generally bad. That is, don't do that. I don't imagine the lightning from the sky would be affected by range the same way a fireball would be, but it could just be an unintuitive mechanics decision, so... I believe the answer is we probably won't find out unless we look it up. Yeah, that is a problem. I grow ever more tempted to try and find that mysterious poison mist and simply cheese this fight. But as with the vitality situation, I want to do it the way I have been. So, Ah, jeez. I can't tell if that was... I cannot tell if that was fully healed or not, because that was as we were healing. I think we started rolling, though, which implied the healing finished, and that still wasn't enough health. Do I have anything... I suppose the thing we would look for would be items that rise vitality, right? But they'd also have to have sufficient resistance to holy. And none of the things that I have on me does that. I suppose shields may. Does that actually change? Whoa, sorry about that. When you are guarding. And of course that's getting struck head on. We do still want the melee. Bother. Yeah, no. Changing things up with a shield literally now doesn't strike me as wise. There's a pun in there somewhere about striking me in the face and also the shield, but I've not the wit at this hour to formulate such a thing. One. Oh, come on. Okay. I don't think that amount of HP is sufficient for this required lightning resistance. I think we want to go back to the more offense in terms of the arrows, or I mean, is there anything else that would help with the offense? HP, FP, stamina, equip load. Unless we could get down into light load, but honestly, that would just mess with the timing again, frankly. +1 talisman. Approximately none of these are helpful. Yeah, if I could get the +1 talisman for fire and bolt, that would be excellent help. But like, where did I get this one? This does sort of give the impression one ought to search for that. Ring, fire. +1. It's the normal one. These don't help with lava? Oh, there are multiple of these. 13, 17, 20, 22. Where do you find them? Oh. +3 is in Shadow of Archery. You know, fair enough. +2 is dropped by the Beastman of Faramazula. And the Dragon Barrow. Wait, do we have access to that? Like, again, manifestly we have the ability to deal with this without that, but like, where is this? We have access to that location. Right. The lightning one's more important. Lightning. What did we call it? Bolt. Yeah. Bolt, Drake, Elden Ring. Yeah. Because if we could get one of the higher level ones, +1, 2, or 3, I assume 3 is probably Shadows of Archery again. But basically anything more powerful than the base one. Yeah, Shadows of the Archery is +3, but for 1 and 2... Oh, Old Altus Tunnel. Have we accessed that? Because this is +1, and then Tell Tower, Crumbling Faramazula. I don't think we have access to that yet. But Old Altus Tunnel? Quite possibly. Let me see. Map. Yes, we do. No storage shed. Yeah, and the +2 will take more. If we really are in a pickle next stream, not now, I don't want to bother go on a side quest right now. But even the +1 jumps it up a decent bit, right? Yeah, it goes 24, 33. So ticking that up instead to 24, 37. And then having the additional health might do it. But at the moment it doesn't. Just straight up. At the moment, we are better served with the damage. Barely. And not doing that. But yeah, if we're a couple hours into the next stream, which I want to try to do before Friday, like I want to see if I can get it maybe Monday, Memorial Week Day, so I'll have the time. We'll see. And if we're a couple hours into that, and we're really not making progress here, like, then it might be side quest time. Yeah, that continues to... I'm getting a little better at leading those, but I think we're getting diminishing returns out of the time of day, frankly. Need to get good and also slip. Give it a few more tries. And we'll try fresh in the morning. Not morning. Well, maybe morning. Start of next stream, anyway. Not do that. Yeah. That positioning was questionable. Or I suppose if we can get more lightning resistant armor, perhaps? Yeah, off screen I'll do some grinding for materials, and if I might check out the miscellaneous merchants that I haven't cleared out yet, because it's technically possible that one of them actually okay. Oi. Oi. I was saying something and I totally forgot what it was. Give me a second to check my equipment. More the fool am I. Because... and I say this because on the list of things I need to check, it's the General Rhea Lucarian robe. That's the one I wore into battle with Renala. I can buy Renala's clothes, and I have not checked if they've got better lightning resistance. They might not. But in terms of the pattern of non-physical things, going together, entirely possible I can just buy her entire outfit and get a sizable boost to not dying immediately to the lightning. So... you know what? No, and the... boy. Okay, it is extending outward. That's valuable. I don't normally catch the initial ones, but no, it is radiating outward. So when I dodge... okay, it's not even in a specific... I just need to not dodge along the line of direction that the attack is coming from. because that's the direction, or I mean, or at least not away in that direction. Oi. Okay, no, that was my bad. I should, like, that was, I needed to get out of the lightning field and I did not. Hello, Laura for Alex, is it? I am in the middle of trying to fight the Draconic Tree Sentinel. In Elden Ring. It's been somewhat of a process. I have upgraded the weapon that I am wielding after some amount of running around screaming, and being very lost, and I think defeating, like, at least, I think, 1 or 2 other bosses along the way, because I have been stubbornly not increasing my vitality. It did not start out as me trying to do a don't get hit sort of situation. I just sort of prioritized hitting things harder. And then it turned into a, well, I haven't increased it before now. What if I continue? And, I mean, it's been a functional strategy so far for a given value of functional. And now I'm invested. So, oh dear. So I am improving. Shit. Improving is a strong word. Yeah, nope. As you can see, improving is a very strong word, but I am consistently, you know, getting down to the half of a health bar, which is more than could be said for previously. I did make the abrupt realization that I'm pretty sure I could upgrade my armor, so that's something I should really get around to doing. Life is treating me pretty reasonably. Hopefully likewise for you as well. I have been pretty busy lately, but manageably busy, more manageably than previously, ever improving. How has life been treating you? Oh, there we go. Stream's going pretty well. Stream's going as well as it ever does. No major technical issues. I have been actually monitoring my OBS, and I'm not muted the entire stream, which happened once and was very silly. I suppose the subtitle has saved a little bit of that, but trying not to repeat the experience. Let's see. Getting pretty tired though, so gonna give this a couple more attempts, because I really feel like I'm getting somewhere. But obviously you get diminishing returns. There we go. Diminishing returns. There we go. Ability is shit. Sorry, I'm not reading chat right now. Son of a bitch. Alright, well, progress. Made it this far a couple of times, and it's getting more consistent. Slowly. Experience with the game, do I recommend it? Yes! It's, okay, so the caveat is obviously you have to, you know, the style of games is one that's often pretty hit or miss with people. But it's definitely quite a good game. If you fancy roaming around, screaming and exploring things, and looking at pretty scenery, it's got that. If you want to sneak around and shoot things from very far away, it's got that. If you want to run up to them screaming with a large heavy weapon, and hit them really hard only a few times, it's got that. Or if you want to go the aggressively dodging route, you can do that. There's all sorts of super neat things around, and if you want to read all the item descriptions for lore or completely ignore them, you can do both of those things. There's you know, a lot of playstyle options. It can be either, I think. So obviously the super straightforward route would be I hear aggressively using magic makes it fairly easy, and obviously you can go also the route of simply increasing your weapon strength, like just a basic weapon, and actually increasing your health like a sensible person. And then it's, I think, fairly straightforward. Even for me doing like silly nonsense, it has been fairly straightforward. But it doesn't necessarily, like, depending on what you use, it can drastically change the gameplay to be really more one thing or the other. Yeah, for sure. In terms of, like, it can, again, if you want to go a more challenging route, you can obviously choose either weapons that are harder to upgrade, or the playstyle requires you to dodge more precisely. So like a weapon with a smaller range that needs you to get into close melee contact with something that might be faster than you and also stronger. And how much will it... sales, actually, because of how the game is like a few years long, I've seen a couple of sales pop up. If you keep an eye on... I think both on Steam and on PS5, I've seen sales bringing the price down to, don't quote me exactly, but something like $30. MSRP is $60. There's also the much acclaimed DLC that came out recently, but that obviously you'd want to, unless you're really sure you'll like the game, you could absolutely wait to buy it until you know you like either this game specifically or this style of games generally. Have you played any of the other FromSoft games, like Bloodborne or Dark Souls or Demon Souls, I guess? Any of those? Or would this be the first one? Because obviously the different, like, they have a lot of similarities being the same style, but RPG games, okay. Like ones that have like the live combat ones, or more turn-based. Yeah, like I said, it is very fun. Whoop. Okay, that was not what I wanted to do there. It's not going to go well. We live with it. Okay, it might be wiser to be slower. Better turning radius. Okay, turning radius. Okay, not what I wanted. I am indeed in the States. I think I missed one of your messages in there. So forgive me if it takes me a hot second to, well, okay, never mind, reply. Yeah, like I said, definitely recommend giving it a try. And obviously, if you buy it on Steam, there's always the, you can give it a, like, just under 2 hours worth of a try and refund it if you really don't like it. If you don't play aggressive, like super cautiously, you can get a pretty good feel of how it plays, I think, in the first 2 hours. But yeah, I am indeed in the States. Want to visit outside the UK? Quite difficult because of busy schedule. Yep. Schedules definitely, definitely make that sort of travel pretty hard sometimes, I think. Yep. Anywhere specific that you want to visit? Or... Oh yeah, for certain. I suppose one thing that I hear a lot of people do is like find things with their jobs that they can be like, oh, it's travel expenses, or you gotta travel for some sort of event or meeting, or to an office far away for a convention of like-minded people or something like that. Whoop, that was not what I meant to do. We live with it, or in this case, don't live with it. Yeah, no. If I'd got the chance to go outside the US, I've been outside the US before, actually. It's, mostly longer ago for some family events, when I was much younger. But if I could go anywhere else, I mean, there's the obvious answer of Japan. Yep. I suppose that would be not unexpected given the whole VTuber sphere thing. That's something that I've been interested in doing with friends at some point. But as you say, schedules get really tricky. Especially as one grows older and has the whole jobs thing to deal with, right? Would you believe I haven't actually been to Canada yet, despite living in the United States, where it's a hop, skip, and a jump away? Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I actually, drew it myself with some, references as credited below. Yep, indeed. Indeed I did. I will be redrawing it with some, redrawing it at some point, because I've got a better, base reference, that I can do some more consistent stuff with. And I hope eventually to do a full live 2D, with it. I mostly, I started with the PNG because I figured it was simple and straightforward, and, I wanted to, hit go live, otherwise I just keep procrastinating on it forever, and that's no way to start streaming. But I have a extremely limited beginning of knowledge on live 2D, and I'm gonna wait to accrue more until I've started redrawing, drawing the full assets for that. I need to do some physical sculpting of the reference item before that, and that's one of those, gotta carve out a chunk of time to work on it. But yep, indeed it is. That is good that I had the right item equipped there. That was not the right item. Okay. Slow. Do not accelerate again. That turning radius. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. That's hard. Not ideal. God damn. Okay. Holy shit. Holy shit. That worked. Strategy, yes. And that means I don't have to go on several side quests to finish this. Good grief. Dragon Great Claw and Dragon Claw Shield, and I want to look at the description of those, and I can get in the front door now. Excellent. Please tell me there's a site of grace. I do not want to have to make the walk back here again. But, boy. Do I like, what, the model I currently have and stuff? Indeed. I have some ideas of things that I want to adjust about it, obviously. I think that's sort of an ongoing thing that everyone has when they realize, oh, there are things that I could do better or differently. Or in this case, in ways that don't require me to get permission to every change that I make. Because the process for getting photo reference permission was a bit of a back and forth. But, so I'm looking forward to drawing one up that doesn't require quite as much doesn't require quite as much. And I'll be doing that on the soon side, but it's not likely to matter in the near future. So, quite a good first attempt, I think. Anyway, what's this? Lightning damage? Of course it's lightning damage. Why wouldn't it be lightning damage? Alright. Strength, gonna be 10 levels of strength, so I'll get it eventually. But I want everything else at the soft cap first, and that's gonna take a hot minute. Especially if I'm being stubborn about the vigor thing. Tisk tisk. Alright, Dragon Great Claw. Weapon said to have been whittled from the claw of a great ancient dragon, wielded by grotesque tree sentinels who yet serve the Erd Tree. The claw is enwreathed with lightning and tears through the dragon's feeble descendants with ease. Skill Endure. Assume an anchored stance to brace for incoming attacks, briefly boosting poise. Damage taken while using this skill is reduced. Okay. And Dragon Claw Shield. Great shield said to have been whittled from the claw of a great ancient dragon, wielded by grotesque tree sentinels who yet serve the Erd Tree, imbued with lightning. Skill Shield Bash. Embrace behind shield before using body weight to ram foes while maintaining a guarding stance. Weaker enemies will be shoved backwards and can even be staggered. I notice neither of those talks about the whole lightning from the sky situation. Which I assume is a spell? One would presume it to be a spell. That's sensible. I'd like to know it even if I don't have the stats for it. Alright. Oh! Why, thank you. Put randomly? Oh. Interesting that I would come up, somewhere random of the sort. But yeah, thank you for the follow. Let's see what's in here, and please tell me there's a site of grace. I would really like to not have to make the walk back here. Yes. Why are people randomly dying in this hallway? No, you know what? Let's figure that out before we walk further down it. What in the world? Oh, wait. It's no, that doesn't make sense. Surely the thing doesn't respawn? Time for Erd Tree. You know, it sure is. I don't know about that one. Oh, be wary of... That's a good warning. See, this is a wonderful warning to receive, and one of the reasons I like playing in online mode, even if sometimes you get stability issues when there's an update or something like that, because you get wonderful warnings like, be wary of dragon, and then some solid advice. Try running away from the dragon. I like that. I think that's good advice. Let's see if there is a dragon, I guess. Do. There might not be. Or it might be later. That's always possible. No dragon yet. Possible emphasis on yet. Be back in, seem like new streamer doing quite well. Well, thank you. I appreciate the evaluation. And yeah, feel free to return. I'll be on for, yeah, probably another 40 minutes or so. Since I, obviously, you know, I just got into the brand new shiny city. I want to see what it's about. And, not get eaten by a dragon. That would be lovely. I think, personally, in my heart. So, I'll be working on that. Let the recalm this for Suth. Indeed. I should make my equipment be normal again? That would be intelligent of me. I should definitely put some of these items back because they are not needed in the present paradigm. But one does what one must. Stamina. I don't need to be fireproof. Yeah, let's hold off on that. Yeah, if I have 2 more slots, I mean... Well, we'll see. Yeah. No dragon currently. True facts, why is it always a bridge? Who died here? And why? That's the thing. Like, enough people have been McMurdered in this area that I'm like, that warning about a dragon could still be true. If it's not here now, it could be here later. We will find out, and I'm sure it will be very funny. It's true, it could be. Yeah, this is a very large number of corpses. For an area that is ostensibly safe. Good question. Why is it always dog? Okay, and we need another, Somber 7, and those are one of those things I am willing to look up, to be honest, because it's pain. It's a specific pain. So let us, oh, and swap out the bolts, of course. We don't need the expensive ones on the line right now. Just plain arrows will do quite nicely, methinks. Alright. Am I gonna get mugged? Right. Let's sit down and see if we've got news. No news. No equipment to alter. Ashes are fine. I need to activate that Great Rune, but we need Ranni for that, and we need the Carrion Manor for Ranni. for the initial meeting. And Blythe Elden Ring we'll only get back. And my phone's dead. Super. That is entirely predictable. And yet here we are. So we'll plug that back in. Anyway, great runes. Items. Yes, I need to shovel some of these in the chest. That's what I needed to do. Those are fine. I suppose the major... What's the major difference here? Magic is higher. Piercing. Strike. Honestly, as much as it's very neat, the archery surcoat doesn't really... It's not a generalist thing. The difference here shifts a couple of points here and there. A lot of flat improvement. The only difference is, I guess, if we need defense against holy specifically. And then the secondary stats on the side. Which I'm not entirely... Whoa, sorry about the noise. I'm not entirely sure how to interpret, to be perfectly honest. I just sort of guess. Hopefully the fancy equipment will be a flat upgrade. And I'll grind at the cheese spot for runes for that off stream. I'm gonna put that away. That is thematic, so I'm keeping it in my inventory. Now, if we have these, is there any of these that we can put away? Well, that's physical and lightning. Interesting. Fire damage. As much as they clutter up the inventory, I should probably keep them both here. I haven't been using... I probably should just look up mechanics on how shields work in terms of guarding. Because nothing has really been to the point where it's needful to start learning up on the shield stuff. Occasionally it's been convenient, mostly not. So, that might be something to explore in a New Game Plus, or I guess if it comes up. Great bolts, again, not too crowded. We don't have to switch between them on the fly. Some of these are extraneous. Sort of. Staffs. Invis sorcery. Right, we need to tick int up one more for that. Albinuric staff. None have a scale equipped. Okay, it's just the Invis one that has special properties. At least here. What about these? Carrion Sword Sorcery, aka that thing I'm not using right now. Astrologers. Nothing in particular. Better stats at int 16, but we're not going to be at int 16 for a time, and we haven't been using glintstone sorceries. It's all been support stuff. Same for the fancy staff there, honestly. So 2560. But notably, that's the only one that scales with Dex. And Dex is where it's at for me. So honestly, just putting those away and not dealing with them, good. I don't know what a fundamentalist incantation would be. I think I have not encountered it yet. So I guess I'll hold on to them. Doesn't boost anything in particular. Neither of these scale with Dex. Strength and Faith. Godslayer ones we don't really have. We'll keep it as it is for now. I suppose the Golden Order seal might just have better numbers. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, some of these can go away. Maybe. That... Yeah. As much as I like the fact this is reminiscent of the Rakio sword in Bloodborne, it's not a trick weapon, it doesn't have any special affinities or properties. As much as I guess I could hold on to it for the piercing properties, like hold on to it in my direct inventory, but we're not using that. Did I put it away here? Yeah. Takes too much strength that I don't have. So that's a later me problem. That's been useful. That hasn't... Oh, that's enemy shields. And that has blood buildup. So, yeah. Well, the Stitcher has exemplary stats, but... Yeah, no. I like the blade buildups nonsense. It's just how it is, I'm afraid. Then, quick step. Yeah. So that would be, I should upgrade that sickle dagger more. Practice with it a bit, because yeah, dealing physical magical damage would be, quite useful in some situations. Physic will wait. I am a fool. Dex, damage negation. Why do I get the feeling that would help with the lightning resistance? I don't know how much though. Fine. I have not been using the Wondrous Physic. And I've not even figured the, like if you can increase the number of doses or not, or anything like that. So... yeah, I think we have 3 right now. But yes, levels. We can do 2 right now. One's gotta be... oh, we can do 1 right now, and then we'll probably eat some of the runes, the golden runes, the ones you pick up off the ground to make up the difference. But that'll get us able to use the staff. Then I think we want to tick Dex up more. Oh, yeah, we can use... never mind, we can do 2. Like, endurance is fine, we're managing with it. Vigor... even a few levels in Vigor would probably help with the whole not being one-shot thing. But the thing is, we're still at in the range of levels where it's like, run the cheese strat thing 12 times and we can get a level out of it or so. 13 to account for rounding. So I think what we want to do here is just keep going for damage until we get really frustrated with the vigor situation. Or, we could go for more strength, but Dex is we've been leaning on it. That's what we got. We're not passing time. Alright. Scarcity of dragons aside. Inward. Is there something about Doogs? Nothing that way. Looks like there should be something back there, but I suppose it's just set up that way. Sneaky, sneak, sneak. Nothing hiding in the cupboards. No mystery goods. No items to line my pockets. Well, upward and upward then. It doesn't look like there's... Alright. Obviously this isn't a mine, so it's not really clear whether or not where I want to leave it, but decent escape. Why is it always rolling? I dread to know what you mean by that. Reminds me of sneaking into, in Resident Evil 8, sneaking into Castle Dimitrescu. What does that even mean? Oh. Bother. Magic grease. Alright. Bit wider hallways than the Castle Dimitrescu ones. But then the inhabitants were also larger here for the most part. But I admit this is much more, I think it's the utilitarianness that appeals. Right? Like, it's all stone, straightforward. It doesn't have the excesses of the castle, in Resi, right? And in that straightforward fortification, there's a sort of elegance, rather than being overstated or overwrought and left to rot. Despite being sometimes in disarray or looking somewhat abandoned, this all has the look of stuff that was cared for by a lot of lives recently. Of course, time is definitely an illusion in this in this setting. What's up there? I don't know. Let's learn our lesson from Bloodborne. Try to talk first, even though I have lock on. Oh, the Erd Tree really is right there. Yep. Sure is. Nope. Rip. Sorry, my dude. Who's McDying? I can't tell if that's because you fell off something or... Ah. Quite possibly. You dead? Well, you are now. Sorry about that, my dude. Oh yeah, that's I would not walk there. I think, in my heart. Like, clearly someone has managed to jump over there, and that's pretty cool, but yeah, no. That's fancy. The capital. Inward and inward. Yeah. Be wary indeed. Oh! Do you mean dog dog or turtle dog? Could be either, actually. I had forgotten. The way to refer- oh! I guess it's safe so far. Not that the trappings of grace aren't potentially dangerous. Heating elements. Some screens. Lot of Erd tree tapestries. The temptation is too strong. I must roll into the boxes. Alright. Oh dear. Someone's dressed as I am not even slightly ready. Cool. Hello, hello, welcome back. I have not progressed overly far. I've just gone through the entryway and everything after going through my inventory a bit. There's a lot to unpack here. Indeed. I like when people leave some of these notes. They're cool. This is... yep, some sort of walkback shortcut. That is a large dragon. I'm a little curious if you can poke it. And what that would beget. Not right now, it seems. Other games do we play in the fighting games like Tekken? I am not especially. I've I guess tried some of them, like the Type Moon one, the is it Melty Blood that's the fighting game one? Like the Fate series thing, or just casual things like the Super Smash Bros. Obviously. But I end up button mashing a lot in fighting games, to be perfectly honest. Yeah, indeed. The button mashing. I've tried to learn some of the combos and things, but I think it just requires an attention to detail that's pretty tiring for me to keep up for so long. And maybe if I put more time into it, I could sort of get some of those reactions memorized instantaneously. But even if I learned my character particularly well, in anything more serious, reading other characters would just be a whole nother, chunk of information. Indeed. And I mean, hey, with smashing buttons, you know what they say. The master of fighting style and martial arts or whatever will fear to fight a beginner because they're not going to make optimal moves, they'll just do things. I say optimistically. Probably doesn't necessarily bear out in PvP fighting games, which have so much precision, but you never know. Could be. Ah, yeah, the upcoming GTA. Would you believe I've never played a GTA game before? I guess it's just because for a long time it was all handheld consoles with me. And how long have I've only been streaming since late May, actually. Would you believe I've only been aware of VTubers as a concept since last October, end of last October? And immediately I was like, this technology is going places, and it's super neat. And I'd heard of Live 2D before, because it was used in a mobile game that I played to do the animations and stuff. So I had some concept of how that existed in a little bit. So I was like, I was like, this as a technology has so much potential, and I'm really interested in how it works. So I was like, immediately start planning a VTuber. Like within, I kid you not, within 2 weeks of finding out this is a thing that existed. Yeah. Just work aside from streaming. You know, just a office technology-ish job. Well, insofar as much as anything's technology these days. But your basic 9 to 5. Pays the bills. Keeps me in random desserts and what have you. It would be neat to be able to do, you know, people doing this streaming full-time thing. But, you know, I'm definitely still in the phases of figuring out, even if I could do that, whether I'd want to. Or whether it would be just better a hobby. What? That is emitting noise. Can I talk to you? Will you murder me? Probably. Cool. Study civil engineering and play RPG games and craft business cards, posters, and virtual characters. Oh, very cool, very cool. Business cards. That's something you don't hear every day. Yeah. I mean, obviously the VTuber avatar and things. In terms of drawing, like, in a particularly involved sense, not generally, aside from your basic arts classes and what have you. So, like, I can draw things that passably resemble themselves, especially if I'm, you know, basing it directly off looking at a picture or a reference that, and being able to sort of clarify the, like, the basic shapes that define whatever it is, but I don't have any particularly dedicated skill at it either. Yoy! What in the world is with the— oh. Orbs! Thank you for the fire advice. And the walk back. Here I was hoping these would be non-aggressive. Too optimistic. Too optimistic. Drawing in the world and it is indeed. There's so many ways that one could take it after all. Where am I going? Okay, this is out. Down and out, down and out. That explains all the blood stains. Well, that went well. Smart inspired by anime and One Piece. Mayhaps. Whoop, okay, gonna die. Okay. Are they gonna go back to not that? Oh, we'll be roof hopping again. Yeah, they're not gonna go back to being harmless. Great. 2, 3, 4. Can I just run far enough away they stop? Maybe? Hello, Cynthia Walker 06. Nice to meet you. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate the follow. How are you doing this fine morning / evening / time zone block? Hope you're doing well. Hope you've had a good week. Or if not, hope it's been improved by the appearance of a weekend. okay? What in the heck? Trouble. Rolling away. God, that... Sometimes memes are stuck in your head forever. Big rip. Aight. I do wonder at what leaves these to be aggressive. Oh, great. Once again, my strategy of shooting things from far away has helped. Oh, thank you, thank you. That is nice to hear. I should do that in a way I'm not going to fall over the edge of the earth. Let's... There's a way to walk down. What's going on down here? Oh, that's alive. Great! Anything else here that's not alive? Yeah. Walking. Okay. No. I totally forgot that I could jump over attacks. Good to know. We'll try that again. It's the same as you can use your username on Discord. It is, but right now I don't have anything in Discord really set up right now. That being said, the link to my Twitter is in the description below? Sideways on mobile, technically. But I do have my Twitter linked, and I exist there on occasion, mostly, admittedly, right before and right after I stream is usually when I end up checking my Twitter for anything, so that would probably be the actual best way to contact me when I'm not actually live. Which would be ideal for anything that's not directly on topic. Try to... Everyone implies the random walls will just open up when you wail at them. I feel like some of them must, but some of them almost certainly do not. Unable to log into Twitter at the moment. Well, that's unfortunate for sure. Hopefully that gets resolved for you soon. Twitter is wild, right? Like some of its infrastructure still says Twitter instead of X even, which is, you'd think they'd have changed that in their grand rebranding effort, but apparently not. I should fix the map. Hold on. That does not need to be there anymore. Oh, I might be able to do the jumping down bit now that there isn't a very angry tree sentinel there to murder my face. I might be able to hop. I don't think I do. I'll be honest, I just set up a bunch of accounts with this username in case I needed them in the future. I don't remember offhand which ones I have set up because I don't usually use Instagram even even privately. So I don't actually remember if that's on the list or not. You could definitely search for me there, though. It would be under the same name if I had created an account. And I can definitely check that after stream wouldn't be very useful, I guess. But I can definitely check that out and mention it next time. you show up. But, okay. What do I want to do here? What the? I assume that's just the shading of the day-night cycle, because that's alarming. Alright, we'll try the hopping outside, but let's see how far... You can get surprisingly far by just running really fast and ignoring everything around you until they shoot you in the face. At which point you run into problems, admittedly. Nah. What's a problem when you've got the power of running really fast? Some nice plants. Is that the same? Is that literally where we just were? It is. Also, we did not need fire for that. I was lied to. This is where we died last time. Let's not do that again. Good grief. Ah, no links in chat, unfortunately. Oh god, there's something else in here, isn't there? Don't kill me, don't kill me. Oh, it's above, isn't it? Okay. Actually, I don't even think I don't even think it's my filter, because I can't even see it on the monitor stream chat. I think it's just automatically filtered, and, I don't know how to access beyond that, unfortunately. But yeah, no, if you get your Twitter back up, or you, find my Instagram, because like I said, I don't know if I created one, because I obviously, like a bunch of random websites, I don't have room to link all below. But like, feel free to, look for me on there. But it's definitely Twitter is going to be the most likely thing for me to actually check. Where am I going? What did I just pick up? Good to know, good to know. I shall keep that in mind. Page hood. Hood worn by pages who serve the nobility and are mindful to keep them out of harm's way. The unassuming sack-like appearance befits their unseen and unknown stature. It's a weird definition for pages, but okay. I'll take it, I guess. Huh. Oh, dear. Yoink! Toodles. Oi. And I didn't heal between getting hit by one of those. Fair enough, but that does mean I can get down here. Those gargoyles are going to be a problem, though. Oh, dear. Okay. Rather than that, let's try the jump down from the outside quickly. Because honestly, before skulking around the capital, I might want to check the damage on Radon, just so we can say we've done it. Messages have gone. I wonder what they use to determine whether the messages should show or not. Okay, and he doesn't come back. Super. Appreciate that. Alright, let's see if this jumping down business works out for us, eh? And for that matter... Sorry, birds. But now we have concrete uses for your materials. Alright. Now, is there a meaningful jump? I don't think this is going to work, but I'm going to try it anyway. Nope, death plane. Okay, so we need to go around to get down here. Honestly, very valid. I can pick those up. Trivial, and it'll stop leaving a marker out there. And I should probably stock back up on the materials for the various bolts. Nothing particularly notable over here. Yeah, so there's clearly a way through down below. Could be from that branch back there. Might be something to investigate. I'll stay here to remind of what we're up to. But oh, is my phone back online? That would be appreciated. Because sometimes it's good that I got those charging cables in. Now we're hitting right up there. Yeah, I'd stay up for the additional half hour to hit 100. But it is quite late/early. Quite late/early indeed. Okay, that's in order. Alright then. Let's exit the game for here. Oh. And I think that shall be all for tonight, dear listeners. Thank you all for tuning in. I appreciate everyone who showed up today and even stuck around for a little bit to talk, or even anyone who hasn't. So remember that we've got, my account definitely has no poster profile picture. If when I checked around for trying to claim my name on things, I only found one instance of someone who had something even slightly like it. So it's probably me, but also I just set things up and left them. Like I said, I was just trying to get this whole thing out of the door, you know? So, but also in the future, probably keep the promotion, the self-promotional things out of chat and more into offline venues, if you please. Not so strict on it if other people aren't, here chatting and stuff, because it's not disrupting anything much, but just in the future to keep in mind. But yeah, that's all for tonight. We do have the VODs go up on the YouTube VOD channel within a day or two of stream, by which I mean I start uploading it as soon as the stream ends. At some point, I will have something up on the main channel. I still haven't edited my debut video to just clip out the whole debut part and have it up there. I will get to it eventually. sometime at some point. And I mean, you know, if you've got suggestions, no guarantee that I'll end up taking them. Like I said, currently just a hobby and stuff. But you know, feel free to tender them as long as as long as you mean them earnestly and politely. Hardly any harm in it. According to, let's see. But yeah, links can be found below for both the YouTube channels and Twitter. And I don't think I added a fourth link. Did I add a fourth link? I can check that from my newly recharged phone. Truly magical. Can't check it well enough. Well. Definitely need to take a look at that in desktop mode at some point. That would probably help. Well, I assume there are only 3 links. There might be 4. I don't remember what the 4th one is. I will find out as soon as I can reopen some desktop stuff. But our itinerary for next time is going to be... I think we're going to put a pin in the capital at the moment. Because we did just unlock it, but on the other hand, it's super big and I don't know how many plot hooks it will have. Well, that is a puzzle. That is a puzzle. Oh, that's not working. Okay, that application's just borked. Got it. Yeah, no, but I have OBS up and the audio is set correctly as far as I can see. And it's in time with my talking, so you might want to, if you can't hear what I'm saying, ignore the hallucinating subtitles. But I would check your audio. Because it doesn't seem to be on my side at the moment. It's just the BGM. I've turned the Elden Ring music off, and me talking. But, yeah, let's see. So next time we're putting a pin in Volcano Manor and putting a pin in the capital. We're probably going to poke around either the Carrion Manor or Radon. I want to see how much damage I'm doing on Radon with my fancy new weapon. And also if I have the horsemanship skills to not get McMurdered before I reach melee range. I might not. That's going to be a process. Let's see, what else have we got? We've got Ronnie's little tower. I say little, it's probably just one of the normal enormous spires of doom this game does tend to have. That plot thread's just never going to be followed up upon. Oh, the sparkly underground place. I do want to follow up on that because I'm pretty sure there's some tasty goods there. So we're going to take a look at all of that. And offline, I'm going to do the rune grinding to get some fancy equipment and buy out some merchants so I don't have to keep wandering around between them. VTuber model. Yeah, as I said, eventually, I definitely get where you're coming from there. At some point, I am planning to drop a full-sized model and work on setting it to live 2D. It's gonna take some time, but that is what I started the VTubing for. I just want to explore the technology from the production side of things, and that means doing the art, learning the live 2D software, learning any of the little optimizations in OBS and what have you, and all of that. So, you know, that's gonna come along in time. Like I said, hobby. I'm not looking to. I'm looking to learn how to do all of this myself, at least for the first time of doing it, while I'm still working out what I want to do with it in a professional fashion or not. Because it's very neat to learn about. I think the technology has a lot of potential, and it has a lot of ways that can be used to leverage specific creator strengths in ways that weren't possible before the evolution of the various tracking softwares as they are these days. And that's something I definitely want to keep an eye on going forward, you know? But for the moment, then, yeah, so for the moment, we've got the PNG thing going on there, and with its convenience. But once I get the redraw of first the PNG done, and then we're going to try and do the, you know, the same sort of thing, but with the setup in Live 2D. So I'll have something functional, in PNG form, and then something hopefully functional in Live 2D form, and then we're going to go for the full body outfit thing, and what have you. But that's going to take a hot minute between this and work. So we shall see. I mean, you know, I've got some of my plans in order and everything. But like I said, I'm not particularly interested in commissioning any outside work at the moment. Between this just being a hobby, and like the whole point of me getting into this being that I want to explore the production side of things, that's really the part that's that drew me into everything, you know. In terms of just wanting to learn all of the fiddly little bits of production and the various softwares involved in it. So that's what we've got going. But yeah, thank you for your input. And I appreciate you stopping by. It is, yep, we have hit over 5 hours now, a little bit over actually. So for the moment, I guess to say again, that shall be all for tonight. Thank you for tuning in, and like I said, VODs will be up on the VOD channel. Links are below. Main channel will eventually have content. We're getting there at some point. And in the meanwhile, until next time, take care, travel safe, don't fall over, and remember that each of you are precious, you are unique in all the world, and are irreplaceable. So then, rest well, dear listeners, and good night.